start the recording now and get to the game. You know, it's been what, 18 minutes? Great, and you got some Genshin Impact merch. Nice. But Baldur's Gate 3 and Spider-Man going head to head. I never heard that one before. Not gonna lie, that's a first. I think. You like 16, but after playing Spider-Man, you see where it fell short. Lack of side content. Ah. I could see that. I could see that. But most of the side content you pretty much played during the story anyways. So I'm going to begin with reading, since I did not read last time. Because it was at the end of the 6 hours. But are you going to be playing Star Ocean on stream at least? Well, at least once. The game looks cool. Have you seen Advent Children Final Fantasy? Yes, I did. I love that movie. Heck, it's on the Sony Pictures Core thing. So I get access to it for free now. Maybe you didn't think anyone would be into Star Ocean? Hey, I think people would be interested in watching it. Heck, watch you play the game. I would definitely do it. And I'm interested in playing Star Ocean. I just never ever got around to it. Like, ever. Too many games. Like, heck. Like, look at this. Do 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 do. If I can find it. Actually, you know what? Sort by name. Just do it like this. Hey, perfect! I bought these 3 games. And I think there's one more I bought, but I don't see it on here because it's not compatible on PS5. I just forgot which game. I think it's like the PS2 one? I forgot which one it was. Honestly. It helps it fully voice acted so you don't have to read all that text. Hey, you love reading. You know you do, Fitch. Otto. Chief steward of Clive's hideaway and Sid's hideaway before it. He first met Sid aboard the trading ship he worked as purser, and the two became fast friends. However, after his firstborn awakened as a bear and his family gladly condemned the son he loved to a life of slavery, Otto could no longer turn a blind eye to the suffering of those touched by the Aether. Ether? His friend rallied to his cause, and together they swore to save Otto's son and others like him. Dominant of the Icon Titan, after losing his hands to Clive's blade in the crypt of Rosalith Castle, he was spirited back to Dhalmekia by his enigmatic warlord ally, Lord Harbord. Clive followed after storming Kupka's stronghold in the heart of Drake's Fang to finish him once and for all. The duel that ensued, first with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to Kupka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's Mother Crystal. Torgal. Clive's faithful friend, he is a rare frost wolf imbued with the same sorcerous strength as his ancestor, Fenrir, which he calls upon to defend his allies in times of crisis, though the manner in which he primes into his Fenriric form is reminiscent of Dominants summoning their icons. Togo calls not only on his own icon, but upon the powers of those who have walked beside him over the years, and with whose aether he has become imbued. How did you die in games? Too much. Too freaking much. Prince of the Holy Empire of Sanbrik and dominant of Bahamut. He is deeply loyal to his father, Emperor Emeritus Sylvester, and is much pained by his Radiance's recent cold-heartedness towards both his people and himself. A change that Dion learns was largely the result of Annabella's scheming. Yeah, of course. Fuck that bitch. But you know you love reading Fitch. Come on, you know you do. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Ralud's armies, Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupra from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery. Goats. Apprenticed to Charon, an ally of the Hideaway, he is the proud bearer of a trader's pass that allows him to travel freely across the realm, something that is indispensable in completing the errands that Charon sets him. His latest task, to journey to the Crystalline Dominion in the company of Clive and Jill, using the pass to cross the heavily guarded and fortified border. But how are you doing, Fitch? How have you been doing? I don't know if you answered that and I just completely overlooked it. Which I probably did. Not gonna lie. Heart of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. Lost Mother Crystals. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of the number towered over the twins, 3 less than existed eons past. The Mother Crystal of... I don't know how to pronounce that. Zemikis? I don't know. Was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. Nothing here? Okay, Quentin. The inscrutable landlord of Lost Wings Tavern and the leader of the village. Once a high-ranking member of the Sempricus Sempricus? I don't know. Judiciary, Quentin was ousted from his post and his family slain on the orders of the Lord Chief Justice. Quentin swore to bring his own brand of justice upon his nemesis's head, and it is to this end that he recruits like-minded bearers to his cause. Annabella Lesage, Empress Emeritus of the Holy Empire of Sanbrik, and Viceroy of the Imperial Province of Rosaria, which she rules with an iron fist. She also long labored to see her son, Prince Olivier, seated on his father's throne. a plan that comes to fruition after she schemes with Hugo Kupka to bring an end to Domicia's long siege of Twinside and sees this triumph ascribed to the young prince. You're good? Trying to find a game for your third slot? Sylvester Lesage, Emperor Emeritus of the Holy Empire of Sembric. In the wake of the events of Phoenix Gate, he married Annabella Rosefield and served a second son, Olivier, with her. Annabella and Olivier's influence in the affairs of the imperial court was to only grow over the years, until Sylvester was finally convinced to surrender his throne to the young prince, announcing him to be the latest in a long line of earthly incarnations of Gregor? Gregor. What game could you play? I can always redeem Yakuza Kiwami. Just kidding. Just kidding. How about Immortals? You started that game? You started Phoenix Rising, so why not have that be the game, the third slot's game? Sir Terence, second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sembric. His sword remains ever at the ready, should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege, Lord Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terence entered the princess's service as a squire, before climbing the Dragoons' ranks. He and Dion are lovers. Wait, did someone else? Wait, what? How is that not? I'm on the last page. Who did I? Oh, Olivier Lesage. That's who I missed. Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sembric, and third of Empress Annabella. After Annabella's machinations saw the Dolmix siege of the Crystalline Dominion broken and the victory ascribed to the young prince, Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to the beloved son, anointing him Emperor Olivier, first of his name. So yeah, why not that game? Immortal Phoenix Rising. Was that not a game worth, as a mainstream game? Because I know you mentioned the game is more like a relaxing type of game, so that would probably be boring to play in long droughts. You're still working on that? No, I know you are. But why not stream it? That could be the third game right there. And you can finish it faster. The Holy Empire of Sembric. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with Twinside as its capital. Apparently not content with the upheaval caused by removing his court to the recently seized Crystalline Dominion, Sylvester Lesage chose to compound the uncertainty by installing his second son, Olivier, as Holy Emperor while still a child. The Holy Knights Dragoon. Elite troops of the Holy Empire of Sembric, led by Prince Dion Lesage, drawn largely from the nobility of the realm. Their status as knights of the sacred dragon affords them still higher standing in the eyes of the people. In the Battle of the Borderlands in 873, as in so many conflicts down the years, they proudly led the charge as the Empire entered the fray. The Lord Chief Justice, the highest ranking judge in the I still don't know how to pronounce that. Sembricus? Sembricus? I don't know. Judiciary. Quinton served under the previous holder of the office, and respected the man deeply for supporting him in his crusade to rid the ranks of corruption. However, all this was to change when he discovered that his idol hunted bears for sport. The Lord Chief Justice's backing for Quentin no more than a vial of morality, disguised the rot beneath. Quentin turned his ire upon the man only to be met with swift and severe retribution, the slaughter of his entire family. Jeez. Lostwing, a settlement located in central Sunbrick. It had fallen almost entirely into ruin after new roads bypassed it. That is until Quentin, a co-conspirator of Sid's, took it upon himself to rebuild it. His chief aim in doing so was to amass enough manpower to take revenge on the Lord Chief Justice of Sunbrick, and he found no shortage of others who had suffered at the man's hands, willing to join him. Fearing this coming retribution, the Lord Chief Justice set the Black Shields to seek out the village in order to destroy it. Yeah, it's kind of chill. It's like a grind and chill game. Hold on. Come on. Stupid phone. Well, take my phone to get sweet time to load the damn text. There you go.
God damn it! Fuck! Stop with the fucking jump scares, man!
Is that a Boshi?
Oh, yeah.
Hey Hawks, if you are deaf, gynecologist? I don't know how I should pronounce that. Would you read lips? I have a feeling. I'm getting pulled into something here that I don't know. I already know it. I know you, Boshi. I'm not gonna get sucked into this. I am not gonna answer it. Cause I know that I'm gonna walk into something. Like into a brick wall. I just know it. I know you. Yeah, I do. How you doing, Bashi? Dominican Republic, a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Rondella. Having lost both Drake's Fang and the Mighty Titan, the political situation in Domicia has deteriorated drastically. The government is scrambling to withdraw their troops from the ill-starred siege of the Crystalline Dominion, that they might be redeployed to quell the unfolding chaos at home. The accession of the Emperor Olivier. Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power to Olivier, his second-born son and only child by the Empress Annabella, ostensibly in recognition of the part he had played in the agreement of a peace between the Empire and Domicia. While the accession of one so young was unprecedented, Emperor Sylvester reassured those bold enough to express doubt at the wisdom of such a choice by maintaining that as great Gregor made flesh, he would merely serve as an advisor to the young new emperor until he came of age. Prince Dion, the emperor's firstborn and rightful heir to the Holy Throne, was violently opposed to the plan, but his objections fell on deaf ears. Drake's Fang, a mother crystal that was located in the heart of the Dominican Republic. While it is widely reported to have been destroyed by Sid the Outlaw in the year 878, rumors also abound of orcs, subjects of the Kingdom of Balud, having been sighted there at the time. Regardless of the cause, the loss of their mother crystal and the dominant upon whom they so heavily relied soon brought the Domics to the negotiating table in a desperate bid for cessation of hostilities with the Empire. The fall of Drake's Fang. Drake's Fang, mother crystal of the Dominican Republic, was destroyed by Sid the Outlaw and his associates in the year 878. Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, also disappeared in the attack and was assumed to have died. The loss of their icon led to the Domics hastening their withdrawal from the conflict with the Empire that was ongoing at the time. Buckled, a busy market town situated at the northeastern coast of Dalmatia, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intent on finding a bargain. So it looks like you're going to go back and do a cleanup playthrough for Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, really? What convinced you to do that? Fitch? Did they announce something new for Mass Effects? But yeah, how are you doing, Bashi? How is Neo 2? You're playing Neo 2 now, right? Yep, that's what it says on the thing there. I forgot you do update, at least update your game category to know what game you're playing. But come on, man. Stream more. And then get beans. I won't get beans until you get beans. No, you're just trying to do cleanup, and most of your games are old PS3 games that require co-op. Or which games is that? I think one of them is Dead Space 3. The highest council of government of the Republic of Domitia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation. After the death of Hugo Kupka and destruction of Drake's Fang, the Republic descended into chaos and it fell to the ministers to pick up the pieces of the crumbling country. The Jaw, a wild mountainous region of southwestern Domitia, from which Drake's Fang can be seen looming in the distance. Latney's Cleft, a narrow sandstone valley that cuts through northeastern Domitia. At its terminus can be found the vast crater of Zemeckis Falls, I don't know, upon the lip of which are nestled the bustling markets of Buckled. I don't know, Zemeckis Falls. A vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Domitia. Despite the fact that for centuries seawater from the Strait of Arthur has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale that came to be known as the sins of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here. But yeah, what games do you need with co-op on PS3? Cause I know my plan for next year. I already have one. I only have one goal for next year. And plan. Cause yeah, my plan next year is to do a lot of backlog cleanup. while playing a whole bunch of redeemed games. That is my goal. And to get to at least 80% completion percentage. Which, if I go back to clean up a lot of games, I should be able to get to 80%. The Kingdom of Waloed, the sole surviving nation in Ash. Waloed has its capital at Stonehire, home to the mother crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Tharmer, dominant of Odin and one of darkness, who has somehow managed to bring the hordes of marauding beastmen that once plagued his lands to heel, and persuaded them to direct their aggression at his enemies instead. These bloodthirsty forces have been deployed as far afield as Drake's Fang, in the Dhalmekian Republic. Oh, come on, how many? The Isles of Ark, the cluster of tiny islands upon which the crystalline dominion stands. They are largely man-made, having been built on top of existing ruins, and are arranged with an administrative hub at the center surrounded by the citizens' dwellings, and beyond those, the slums in which various refugees make their homes. The glistening spire at the island's center is home to the Dominion's Mother Crystal. The Crystalline Impasse, a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreque and the Republic of Dhalmekia in the year 878. The dispute was born from the Dhalmekians' fierce objections to Sanbreque's occupation of Twinside, capital city of the Crystalline Dominion. However, when the Republic finally entered the fray, it found itself sorely outmatched. Cid the Outlaw's destruction of Drake's Fang further weakened their position, and with their homeland in chaos, the Dhalmics were forced to negotiate a withdrawal. Credit for this turn of events was largely attributed to Olivier Le Sage, second-born son of the Holy Emperor, in light of which he was made crown prince of Sanbreque. Candra's independence. The Free Cities' bid for independence began in 849 when several prominent Candrarian guildmasters announced their desire to secede from the Republic of Dhalmekia. After a bitter struggle lasting 8 long years, this independence was finally achieved in 857. Okay, that's it. There. Let's go. Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Valisir ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild. Headquartered in what would later become the Free Cities of Candra, the new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbert. The golden trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion, the Great Bank of Gilbert the Lender. The Enterprise. The Hideaway's mithril engine-powered flagship designed by the father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Mididol Telamon. The ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove on the outskirts of Canver. Mithril engine. The technology designed to propel the Hideaway's flagship, the Enterprise, across the seas at heretofore inconceivable speeds. It is not fueled by magic, but by mithril, a hard, inert substance refined from deadland soil. Inert that is unless burned at blistering temperatures, whence it releases all the energy stored within, for which reason cooling is required in the form of a 3-piece thermal displacement stack. Adamantite. One of the hardest known materials in the twins seams of its ore have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of first Veldemark, then Waloed, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands as their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armor, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmen, versed in the peculiarities of its forging, ensure that adamantite, I don't know actually how to say it, weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful. Titan, the one of Earth who takes on the aspect of a fearsome stony giant. He is known to awaken among the descendants of the ancient motes of Earth, a tribe who once dwelled in the deserts of which is now the Dhalmekian Republic, by far the largest and most physically imposing of all the icons. Titan's strength was the bedrock upon which the Republic was built. Orcs. A species of beastman native to Ash. Orcs have historically lacked the means with which to cross the Strait of Arthur and make ingress into Storm. However, rumors of their having been sighted at Drake's Fang have begun to spread as of late, along with speculation that they might even have joined forces with their longtime enemy, the Kingdom of Lud. Jeez. Antelopes. A large herbivorous creature found mainly on Storm. It has distinctive, elaborate antlers and long, sinuous limbs, which it uses to leap gracefully into the air. It attacks mainly with its antlers and the rear legs, but many hunters are prepared to face such dangers. Nonetheless, in order to acquire the lustrous, supple pelts for which these noble beasts are famed. Thank you. Let's go. We're done.
Shall ever be open.
But yeah, my goal next year is just to clean up backlog and get to 80% completion. Which I'm at 61 now. $61.93. But I was at 62.14. And then I added Bloodborne to my list. And then Dead Island 2 got DLC trophies. And then Tales Arise got trophies. DLC trophies. So, yeah. A lot of trophies hurt the completion there. Eventually, I'll buy Dead Island 2 DLC. Eventually. When it's on sale. Same for Tales of Rise. Oh. That DLC is ridiculously priced. Because to get both the PS4 and 5 version of it, it's $60 fucking dollars. 60! That's ridiculous. But you could buy it for $30 if you want the PS5 version of the DLC by itself. You can't buy the PS4 version by itself. Fucking ridiculous. Wait, do I have no other side quests? Really? Let's go. Okay, I did not complete for creatures just 2. Make for Bachland. Where's Bachland? Oh, there it is. But yay, I can stop reading. I was reading for at least 30 minutes. No, actually, probably more like 26 minutes. Give or take. Because I did also stop a couple of times. And I would ride my Chocobo, but I actually want the Chocobo, riding the Chocobo, to be my last trophy.
All right. Get him.
Die, you damn leg eater. Jackass. Now back towards Baklad we go. I don't remember this area. I came here before. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am. No. Okay, you lightsabers. These things look like the lightsabers. Not gonna lie though. Get on. But yeah, I have a big cleanup next year. Enough of games to stream for the cleanup and games to play off stream. Most of the off-stream games I'll be cleaning up is actually repeats of games I already played. Like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Revelations. I don't need to stream that game again. I already did. There's also some Vita games. I gotta get my Vita back. There's some games there to clean up. Let's go.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yeah.
This one. It's over. This one.
No, let's go. Let's go, Jill. Kick that round. I don't know. I don't know what they were called. We kicked their ass.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
No.
Let me carry your goods.
Let's go.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh, merchant.
Well met.
Ugh.
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, no thank you.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one,
But
come
yeah,
all,
what
feast your
games?
eyes. Good sir.
That's
can I
PS3. That's
interest you in-
co-op. Fitch. There's Dead Space 3 at right. Resident Evil 6.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper, not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Goots. Where is he? I think it'd be pretty easy to spot
Must be
because
around
how
here
big he
somewhere.
is. Big titty bear. There you were.
Take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow
You
down,
lost
Good.
it.
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't
Oh, I do.
surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
So we have to go do everything. Okay.
Let's keep an
Gotcha.
eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And
Here's
the
Red
other one, our
Chocobo.
purses.
Next to the check.
Find this damn thief and kick his ass. Kick their ass.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline
10
Dominion.
million?
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
I was quick.
Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
I thought you said you were gonna stay behind.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Oh. Oh, she did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
This time.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
No,
I
we'll
see.
punch it.
So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
We're not traders, so no.
Not that anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
They want to leave this area. Well,
Ever since
so
the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
Mm-hmm.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
This is a reference
Is
to
there
Nier.
any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
No, I could just fight through. Kick all their asses.
All right.
One.
We'll help.
What is it? Actually,
Thank
no.
you kindly.
2% a dog army
yeah.
here.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
We can take them all on. Then no trouble for us. Seal obtained. Crimson collar. From
The
Eloise.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. Yeah, this quest is like a reference to Nier, because there was a quest like that in Nier as well.
Out of my
Where there was a, but this in that one it was like the father was telling the children to steal from him. Now this one is somebody, maybe somebody else is telling these kids to steal from him. Hey. Oh,
Are you the furniture
That's
maker?
him.
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Yeah, of
Thank
course I
you.
do.
We will.
Let's go on this wild goose chase.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me.
Sure about that?
Dominion, like
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this
Jeez.
would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't
Speak
find
with the
anything of this
children.
quality in Twinside.
Lactate would help, but okay. Wait, I want to talk, not
Do
jump.
You have a moment.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
You really think the kid's gonna tell you? They're gonna snitch on
Excuse me.
their own on other
Do you mind
kids?
if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come and taste my peaches.
Peaches. Oh, I'm outside the. Okay, I went all around here.
You won't find anything of this
Where's
quality
his
in
lap?
Twinside.
Oh.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Yep. Always the last kid you talk to. The last person you talk to is always the one that's most helpful.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
No, no, thank you. I can carry my own goods. Thank you very much.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
If they try to, run, just tackle them.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Oh, where?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Towards a chocobo pen. Where do you really hide it? You would. Of course you would. Corner yourself like this?
Shit! Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Oh, a misunderstanding here.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Aw, Alex booking a fight. Gosh darn it. Boo.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. To catch a thief.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then?
Oh. Some action.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south.
At the end of
past
this
the
one.
camp.
Kick your ass. Is any... Oh, nope. No crystal to fast travel to. Boo! Boo!
That's that then.
Daddy!
Only if there was a running button. Hello, boys.
That's the
Slay
one
the
who's
enemies. Yep,
sticking
I'll
his
slay them.
nose in our business.
You should have minded your
Haha, get sucked up in my tornado, you bastards.
I doubt these are the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Hey, boys. How's it going?
We got company! That's the lot.
Oh, let's go.
This one. Over here!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Get owned, boys. Just get owned. Hey, Bruce. How are you?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
You're doing alright? Almost done with the 3,000 minutes for Catwoman? Nice.
Fuck. It's that guard from Blockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
And how was the boost for, what was it? Resident Evil Operation Redwood City?
This one.
Oh, right, I forgot to change. Get back to being second, bitch. Get owned. It was good. How many more online trophies is there left? Two left? Damn. After one session, that's
say
amazing.
crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
But damn, that is some good progress right there. Jeez. That doesn't seem that hard then.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Yeah. Better show it to
I've
him.
asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
Okay, change your mind.
If it
You can
wasn't for
clean up
her,
those
I'd have
PS3
been
games with
branded
no
as a bully.
plats.
I had
No
idea.
plat cleanup.
It just
Wow.
so happens that we are seeking to expand
Plats
our
is,
operation.
life here.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
So which one
Wouldn't you agree?
would be first?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you
And
say
wait,
to
what
working
changed your
together
mind?
again?
Don't want to play Andromeda?
It would
I
be
take
our
it?
pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Seal obtained.
What is it?
Ragdoll King.
Elle has friends in high
Ragdoll
places while
King
I have
Fu.
associates in
Ninja Turtles. Watchmen 1 to 2. Punisher Go Next.
that
Hey, I
mark
just
is
did the
proof
online for
that you're
that.
a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll
Yeah.
try the caravan.
9 million. Oh my goodness. No, thank you. Marvel vs. Capcom. When Capcom, is that a new IP that was made during the PS3 era? I know what you meant.
Right then.
Linger in
Let's get this back to
Shadows.
Goots.
Linger in
Then it's on to the Minion.
Wait a minute. Linger in Shadows. Wait, isn't that on PS Plus? I swear. I've seen that game before. Or heard of it. Wait. Uno got a PS5 stack? What? Why? After all this time? Why? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know why that game needs a PS5 stack. Linger in Shadows, he said. Is it actually called that, or does it have an actual different name? HIJKL. I swear I seen that. Oh, there it is. What the hell is this game? What the hell is this game? Yeah, but you're not sure you can do it without a working 6-second access control. Then why is it on PS Plus Premium at that point then? That's kind of odd. I think our shows would take like 10 or 20 minutes. So I doubt that. Oops. Why did I do that?
Let me
Brother.
carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of
Because if that was the case, like, you did it off PS Now. So, like, you don't need a working controller of 6 access.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, good.
Thank you for the look there,
Try
man.
not to lose it
Appreciate it.
Me pass.
And of course, you don't have premium anymore.
Found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Nizelle's given us a job.
Ah! He's breaking my jaw! What? I'm inspecting emergency. No! Paimon is not emergency food.
No, they're talking
Evan, are you plowing? I saw that! You're plowing the field! On Jay Blue's face! Meanwhile, King Up is delivering the Alonzi 6-1 Alonzi to me.
Wait.
But Evan with the
Do
pin!
you own Lingers of Shadow?
Evan!
Or do you have to actually buy it?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Or you had to buy it, Fitch?
Shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Back to premium you go. So do you pay month to month or yearly? Or every 3 months?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Oh my. Very, very pricey upgrade there. Wouldn't it have just been cheaper to just buy Lingo Shadows if you don't even own it?
Us to protect you.
The mercenaries.
Oh, 15 bucks.
And you remember the plan?
I swear you downgraded your PS Plus only a couple months ago.
Go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right.
I swear.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell
crazy.
tower right in the middle of town.
When the heck did you
If you get
downgrade?
lost,
Almost
or out
felt like a
goes
couple
wrong,
months, like 3 months ago.
We can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Before you came and find the game, just what you do. Okay. You go to PS Plus. Go all the way to games and alphabetize it. And go down to L. They'll be there. That's actually a better way of doing it. Seats of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this Fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Thank you for contributing.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to
27,000
those
to
of
go.
purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
What a bitch.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider. just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Hey, Doxy, how are you?
Because I said this.
I'm doing good.
Where's the doctor? Oh, shit.
Just enjoying this game. Have you played this game yet, or planning on it? Because it would be also spoilers if you are planning to play it. So yeah, if you don't want to be spoiled, this is actually story related. Pretty far in the story. I don't know where though. No, not yet. You bought it when it came out, and you don't. Oh, you don't care about spoilers. All right, and we'll continue the cutscene then. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, so I'm forced into this. Alright, fine. Big crystal.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? So stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf.
Poor Torgal.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need
Oh,
someone
so
to
we
keep the fires we start from going
chose
out.
chaos
And
then.
we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Is it Bahamut? This place, this whole city reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. Alexandria. And that's the character that I presume is supposed to be the DLC is supposed to be about?
Happening?
Possibility? For some reason?
Torgal.
Okay, that Torgal can jump. Jeez, that's at least a 2-story building right there. He just jumps up with ease. To then jump on that roof. That's actually smaller. Jump. Okay. But we boosting today? As far as I know, yes. Unless Nutty's still boosting the and Bruce still boosting the Operation Raccoon City tonight. I need both the DLCs.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
I still need both. I was actually not planning to go after the 100%, and then Nutty and I went half-seas on the DLC. I said, oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go after the 100% now. When the servers are back up, I'm gonna lose my chance this time. So where am I supposed to go? What is this lighting? I do not know. It's night. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Duh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizen.
Do they look? Yeah, the DLC trophies look very easy to do.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
And also, congrats on the plats for Revelations, there, Duxie. And you boost to those who got you.
What in the hell
You can't
is
fall,
going
right?
on?
This is for yeah.
Let's go and see.
There's no way to fall. This castle just reminds me of Final Fantasy IX.
But first, we find Goats.
So what's the next game to clean up, Doxy?
Just hope he's all right.
Or what new game?
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
This one. Get him!
Damn Dragoons, you suck.
Hurrah! Cut them down! Attack!
So you a sorcerer? Oh, there's another sorcerer. No. There you are.
Over here! This one. Stay down. Over here. This one.
Oh, hi, dude. Got me good. Oh, so close to 50,000. Damn, that sucks. So close.
Over here! This one.
Get on. Guys, John, I was so close to.
A civil war.
I was so close to 50,000. If I had my tornado thing, it would probably worked. Assassin's Creed 3. The one where you have to complete the story to get some DLC, not DLC, some multiplayer trophies done.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Which is so stupid.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men. You press on to the council assembly. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of the Templar.
There it is. The bell tower.
Was it Assassin's Creed?
Let's go.
Get to the bell tower? No, I don't have the game, and I'm not planning to buy it and add it to my list.
Ah, no goods left.
Even though I should, but I don't know. Restart the level, try again. Nah.
This one. Get him. This one. Get him.
Oh my god. Hey Steve, how are you? Oh, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was Baldur's Gate 3? How was Baldur's Gate 3?
Intruders!
Intruders!
Shut the gate!
Get out of here, Captain.
Stay down! Get him!
You bastard, I'm not even attacking you. Yet.
This one. Get him. Waken.
Are you kidding me? 960 points away from 50,000. That's bullshit. It only had another couple of, 100 health there. Damn it. Oh well. So this proves I can do it. Just gotta get the right enemy with the right amount of fucking health. You're getting used to it. Very different game than you're used to. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this game.
Damn it.
Just getting screwed over the 50,000 here, with enemies not enough health here. Damn it. How much does it go? I know this one had a interaction, so I go through here, right? I think I actually just purposely die in this next interaction with enemies, just to get full of high potions and all that.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Nah, just kill me, actually. Then I will get full health and full heals. Worth more than. Come on, boys. Hey, stop attacking. Thank you. Come on. Kill me. Kill me. Come on. You can do it. No. Thank you. I get full health and full heals. I think. I remember. Right, that's how it was before. Let's find out. Yep.
This one. Get him. This one.
But damn, that sucks. 960 away. But it proves I can do it with what I have.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Wait, did he get... Did I just draw a blank and he got captured? Did I already forget that he got captured? My goodness.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass. Over here. This one.
There it is, over 50,000. There we go. He had enough health. Thank you for the help there, Dragoon. Anything here? Nope. Wait, why is my thing still out? Like, there's an enemy here.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them! Get him! Go for it! Go for
Nice. Boss arena.
Can you see him anywhere?
To too big to not be a boss arena. Ooh. This is not Bahamut, is it? No. Yes, it is. Bahamut.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Yeah. White dragon.
Over here! Get him! This one.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Damn, that's a big one.
This one.
Oh, it's too early.
This one.
Dragon Dance.
Nice try.
Dark Knight.
Come on. Get him.
Get out of here. Dragon. Whew.
Over here, Clive!
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm definitely alright.
Good. There you
and
are.
just get attacked by a dragon.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
And that's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Wait, what? Weird. What is going on? Are we gonna attack these people? Why are you attacking them? Okay, this makes a little sense.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
How are you gonna put a stop to this? So this Mother Crystal actually fights back. Wait, what? The Mother Crystal moved the structure. That's different. And hydrate? I will hydrate.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yeah, you have to search for her.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
What?
I packed everything up before
We
I
can
made
do.
a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Well, what are you gonna do, Goots?
Do you need out?
The big
You
hammer.
want us to make you something?
No. Nah.
Anything else I can make for you?
Ugh. Nope, damn it. Ooh. But my HP goes down. Hmm. How much gil do I have? Where's it go? Yeah, why not?
Right on, here you go.
Yes. Nah. 20,000. Okay, so okay, I see what it is. Maintaining an ethereal charge can prove as deadly to a bearer as unleashing the magic itself. These earrings are believed to assist in the channeling of aether by reducing the amount drawn from a body and augmenting it with ambient aether from the environment. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains a charge until cast. Okay. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Okay. Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, no. I'll just, if I want it, I'll just die. To refill my high potions. I think you'll get it for free if you do it that way.
All done then?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
The review. Oh, another demo stone? Get out of here.
This one. Go for it.
Hey, boys. I was kind of that. Oh, that was it? I thought there was a lot more enemies there. Whatever. Let's go. Where do we go? Not this way. I came from over there, so... No. Oh, right here. There's also the sound getting too loud now. So I raised the volume because of the... I swear the dialogue was so quiet. I hate when games do that. When there's like parts where the game is like so loud, and then other parts like, oh, it's just so quiet that you need to raise the volume.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
He can handle himself.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now! This one! Get him!
Yeah, it's going into the yellow. Even though it doesn't sound that loud.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
But I am confused why Dion is doing this.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Yeah, we should, you know.
Get him!
Pressure on your enemies.
Stay down.
Gotta get rid of that damn protect. Nice, let's go. Oh, damn it. Why are you locking onto these guys? Like, seriously. Come on, out. Do what you want. That. That. What a weird auto lock there. It's constantly just changing to the others in the background. And I was not looking at them at all.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Am I going back? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, what's gonna be here? What for boss?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah, he survived all these years, so.
We're getting close.
Oh. Who the heck is this?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
No, I didn't want this. No.
Nice try.
Haha, got to you before you get to me. Whew. Get destroyed.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yep. Maybe why they're getting stronger is maybe because we destroyed the other mother crystals, so all the Aether is focusing more magic on these things that they can make stronger protections. I don't know.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, look.
It's you.
No, that's... No.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
No.
Darling boy.
Just his family
Is
and
this
hate this
the
woman.
child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Oh, I have all right here.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesage.
What is with this animation? Holy crap. It's like they did not decide on the animation of here.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
Yeah, of course.
Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Ooh. Big fire. Oh, you were able to actually call on Ifrit without fighting it.
Joshua.
Clive!
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. What is going on now? It's turning into a flower. What is this? Oh right, I forgot I had that. Not gonna lie, I did. Oh my goodness. Spitfire.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spitfire from Bahamut. Press R2 triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left stick to aim. X at any time to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities, maintaining the flare for its maximum duration. Meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Yes, this is epic.
Shit. Can't reach him.
May not be able to reach him, but my flicking. But what has gone into him though?
I'll come back for you.
Oh wait, now I'm playing as Phoenix. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are as follows. Okay. Use the L while holding R1 to lock onto multiple targets. Release onto. All abilities available by embodying the Phoenix can be confirmed in the bit. This is really cool. Whew.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Yeah, screw you, little drones. Yeah, where is he going? Get back here, you coward. Yeah, screw you, dude. Damn, how many changes are there gonna be? Holy crap.
By the founder! Those things are growing in more ether than I've ever seen!
I actually saw it pass this way and then holding.
Clive! Thank the founder!
But how did he lose control of his...
It's now or never, Joshua.
Icon. That was it. Damn, I itch has that itch right now.
Clive! Get behind me! You're sure?
Demasai. Holy cow.
yet.
Damn, almost 2 million damage there. How many more damn times? Let's go. Oh my goodness. Bahamut defeated. Whew. That was really cool.
What now?
Wait, why is he coming up now? Makes no sense.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
So now he's the heart?
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Wait, what? Did Joshua just become one with 5?
If we become one,
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can.
Oh, this is so cool.
Together.
No, not the battery level as well. Screw you.
Are you ready?
Ready!
I was expecting a cutscene. Yeah, like this. We're taking it to space, baby. Space. Not the battery. Yeah, not the battery. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available to use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X. All abilities, blah blah blah.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is so awesome. Damn. Whew. What now? You can't get me like that. Screw you, dude. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that, actually. This is so cool. But I think that means Bahamut is the art now for that place, since he soaked it up. Holy shit.
He would burn the world.
What is he doing? I know this attack. But still, what is he doing? And why?
Come on, Joshua.
Okay, not today, Bahamut. Kick your ass. He got defeated again. 30 more minutes, then you should be done with Injustice 2. Wait, you're on your last one for Cat Call? Nice. That's another, like, what? 6 hours? Damn. You're just doing it. This is just to shut Nutty up, isn't it?
Dion!
They can't mention Injustice 2 anymore. Yeah, and I don't mind. I'm not gonna get peer pressure to do that. Like, what? How long have you been on that game? 4 days? No, thank you. Mm-mm. No. No, I know. But still, it's 4 days of just having my system on. I don't really want to do that anymore.
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
So how about the heart there?
Jill.
Wait, Olivia is...
This is for
my
father.
Wait, that was Ultima?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
What?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, this is what happened before.
Dion.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh, and that's how he lost control.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
So the heart was actually destroyed?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Twin flames.
Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
We good?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it a continuous damage. Ability details are found blah blah blah. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press R1 to cast a spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into Taya?
Actually, there may be some quests. About the other day. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into, but his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue, at least I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here, where you can count on me, Otto. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further events. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Aloy. How do you pronounce her name already? I forgot. Cursebreaker's intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion, and the destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh rings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite the mess. Word out of Trinside is that there's little left of the capital after the mad Princess Royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did. But Astolos might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Oh, okay, so I have to speak with Otto. There's no way around it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies
What are you making them skies then? Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
That's how
Not
it
that you are
goes.
to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
Here.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
That is true. I'll kick Owen's ass.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Walk, walk, walk.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashyyyk at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The Cursebreakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Aid Martha's Rest. Any new hunts? Oh, there is. The Breaker of Worlds. That's S. The Ten of Clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korova tell of an outlaw of 5 and 20 hands, high and mighty of Thu, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim their lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region. But none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dhalmekians beg your aid. A lone wolf, the Magath brothers, a lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Ruin reawakened. Sambrecois legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Okay. Vermeer Domicia. That's the pack. Okay, I see it. So right now I can go anywhere I want now. That's Osiri, I think, right? The jaw. Okay, yes. Let's go here. It's this way. Then, right? No. Turn around. This way. Right, I have to get out of combat. There we go. Now I'm at combat. Gear. Let's change this with Bahamut. Damn. Let's see. Ooh. I use damn. I do use that is pretty cool though. I just need a couple more, like 1,000, and I can max out at least Garuda's stuff.
Time to fight.
Come on, I wanted. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Come on. My eyes were hit. Cause it was so hard to tell if the damn enemy was gonna attack me or them. Come on, attack. That's a long build up there.
Nice try. Slow.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, no. Get away. Get away. Oh, because you're not attacking. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jill. Can I just disband party members here? That way they could stop taking all the aggro from the enemies here. Come on. Oh, I pressed circle, but okay. Wait, what? Wrong button. Even though I did not remember I pressed that fucking button, I was trying to cancel it. Forgot the damn fucking cancel button is fucking X. Okay, weird. I might just put on the damn ring at this point. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Now that they're done with their enemies, they're all gonna... Boy, this is my target here. I do wish you could just disband your party members, though. Like, I don't want them near me right now. I want all the aggro. Well, I can do it against the boss, I guess. What the hell?
Nice try.
What the? Where the hell did you come from?
Nice try.
I'm confused. Yeah, but for me it'd be one. Oh. No. So that's when this doesn't. Where charged up is active. In order to unlock this trophy, you need to fully upgrade the Rings of Light first, which requires 7. Oh. Or to pay the 750, even though I think I should have it. That's where this is the R1. Do 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 do. There. There it is. That's what I was doing wrong. Am I even doing it right for that trophy? Let's find out. I'll make sure. Okay, I am.
Too slow. Let's try.
There it is. 100 FPS. That's the last two combat trophies I can get now.
Get him.
Oh. GG's. And I go right. Bye-bye. I'm gonna fight you guys. Screw this. I'm out of here. I am out of here. So yeah, we got 4 trophies. Let's go. 1 story and 3 side. Keep going.
Don't get surrounded.
I think I'm almost done with the combat trophies. So I got Shiva left and Odin. I don't know if that is that him? Nope. The Storm Panther. I'm not looking for a Storm Panther. I'm looking for the 10 of Clubs, which is probably in this room. Yep, there he is. Hey dude, how's it going? I'm here to kick your ass. Or you're here to kick my ass, I don't know which one, but we'll figure it out.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty pockets.
You're a fine hound.
Nice try.
Oh, I have no more potions, so no. Oh, son of a bitch! Why did I go for that? Stupid. Are you fucking serious? You're a stupid ass game. For this. What the hell? Just retry from the boss. Why do I have to walk all the, why do I have to go all the way back there like this? Well, at least I get 4 heals. Gosh darn it! He was right there! I should not have tried to go for that attack. I was a fucking idiot. I also did not think he was going to attack that fast after his previous attack. Like I thought, like, oh, I'll just get like a hit in and then dart out. Nope. Also, now that I got what I wanted out of it, so I like this setup I have with the electrical thing. Yeah, at least I have all my potions and high potions. Last time I had none. But did it really have to send me this far back to get back to where I was? Hey, Mind! How are you? Am I... Oh, I was gonna go down the wrong path. Doing well, you? I'm doing good. Doing great. I beat Bahamut. Got 2 of the Bahamut's combat trophies. Got the 50,000 damage. So some good progress today. Trying to beat some Notorious Marks, and I almost killed the 10 of clubs, but I got cocky and had no heals and decided to try to go for a hit that I should not have tried for, and I got killed right at the end. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Nice try.
That attack is so hard to... Oh gosh, got it. No, we got 50,000 again.
Nice try.
This time you're not getting me stun locked this time, you jackass. Jackass. Okay, way better. This is significantly better. Yeah, no, screw you, dude. Get out of here, jackies. Whew. Thank you.
Game is
Mine,
trash.
the one that's also abandoning trophies. How dare you?
Ilius says it is trash.
A deserted turned outlaw.
You know mine's serious when he brings up Google. He was trophy hunting. What indeed. You know that?
I'll
Yeah,
just
so do
leave
I.
this.
You know you're serious when you bring up Google.
And I'll just leave this on and go. Thank you.
Love it. Love it. I had to be here anyway, so I'll go here. To aid this place. Dalimil.
Fucking leave it. My shop.
Wait, who do I have to talk to?
Why would anyone do so?
Oh.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Maybe.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
We have a
Makes
sword.
you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Yeah? Yeah? I'll make him
Suppose
listen.
we just follow the shouting.
Lower than the beasts.
Oh, this place. The place I destroyed all the furniture.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Talk like adults. Yeah, never gonna happen.
Victor.
I would have to solve everything, as
What's he doing here?
usual.
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So you're gonna be playing some more RoboCop today, Mind, or did you beat it in one sitting?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Cid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Oh, okay.
Before presenting them with a third option.
Oh.
And that would be?
No.
Pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and what? I'm gonna have to set it all in motion,
See
right?
if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
No.
What he means to say is yes.
That's one way of saying yes, then.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's
Neither
not what you
could
call
I.
the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Oh, I'm ruined.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
What?
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our
Wait, wouldn't she...
conversation, my lord.
I swear I
how
talked to her
you were
before.
lamenting the state of the capital
Wait.
stores.
Weird.
Rubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
I think she knew.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Clive, you gotta get better at that acting.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
My shop.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're
All
not
of them?
serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Now let's destroy them. Destroy them all. Hey, you damn bandits. I'm gonna kick your ass. All of you.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Over here! This one. This one. They mean to overwhelm us. Over here. This one. Over here.
Screw your stone, dude. Bye-bye. I own you.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Let's find out.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
How would we be able to hear any fighting? We were, you know, in the middle of a fight ourselves. Are you talking about this?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
No.
Say they both have.
No.
I take it from your
100%
presence
no.
that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
No.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
And hello, Vivek. How are you?
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united,
Yeah, you know.
and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better
How
than
you
you
doing,
act.
Vivek?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hey, you're good. How are you? I'm doing great. Got past Bahamut area. Got some good progress done. I think. Wait, where's... What was the other one? Got 4 trophies today? Oh, no, missive.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
So is that quest? Nope. Dramatis persona. The Guard and League have put aside the differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one inspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? We were... Yeah? You wouldn't, you know, need to sell it more?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
So what was the other one? Where's the location? The Magath. In Rosaria. Okay, I see it. So let's see where's the quickest. Hawks Cry Cliff? Nope. It seems like the docks is the closest. Yep, that's going the correct way. Let me be. No, I don't want to attack you guys. Just let me be. Just let me get to the what I want, which is to get to this notorious mark. Should be right here. Yep, there they are. I have to deal with 3 of them. Ugh. Hi, boys. Can we just talk about this? Get back on your boat and you can just leave? Yeah? I think that's a deal, right?
Dark mushrooms again. But not for long.
Oh my gosh. Chill, boys. And change targets. Oh, he died. That's why. Whew. Oh, whoops.
Too ready. Let's try.
GG's. I almost died there. I almost choked. But I did it. Yes. That is my second Notorious mark for today.
Vengeance. No more war.
Get the Maggot Brothers, or whatever the heck their names were. Just gonna call them Maggot Brothers now. So have you been playing any games recently, Vivek?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Alan Wake 2. Nice. What do you think of it so far?
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Oh, so quick to the point. The masterpiece, nice.
You think there are as many as Mark says?
I've only heard great things about Alan Wake 2.
More.
Just I just think it's just dumb that it's digital only though. Still, yeah, we pretty much a lot of people just focus on digital only now, digital, copies more than physical, but it should still be an option. I know PC it's digital only at this now, but doesn't mean I want consoles to, share the same fate, but it will eventually, unfortunately.
Clive, wounded.
I think like the difference between consoles and PC is look how many storefronts there is on PC. There's several, so it doesn't really matter if it's digital only. There's a lot of storefronts that would want to compete for your dollar, like retails. PlayStation, Xbox, guess what? There's only one storefront, which means they could keep whatever price they wanted to stay at.
It's over. Get him. Over here.
I think this is. Yeah, as a hoarder, it must scare you. I don't say I'm a hoarder, but I do like, rent games from GameFly. I can't rent digital games. But even then, at that point, it's like still PlayStation, Xbox. There's only one storefront. That's pretty much, you can't really choose anyone else, which means the price will stay at the highest for as long as possible. Because where else you can get the game cheaper? There's nowhere else to go. Still kind of loud. Like, I do not like the audio levels in this game, though. One point it's so loud, and another it's just so quiet.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Digital only also allows that release broken game and fix slowly bullshit.
You are mistaken.
That was always the case, though, even with physical.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
But yeah, that whole release broken, fix it later, fix it slowly has been going on even with physicals. But like the addition, like the perks of having, you know, physical along with digital on consoles is that there's more than one place you could buy the game, which means you can find the game on sale more often than normal. Like, for example, I can show you a game right now. Doo-doo-doo. I'll go with Dead Island 2. Look at the price. Yeah, it's on sale. $48. I could buy this game. I actually have a way that I could buy this game for $18. $30 cheaper than what they are asking. Actually, more like 31. Because 49. So yeah, I could buy Dead Island 2 for a physical copy for $18 versus digital that's at $48 right now. 49. Or otherwise full price of $70. So if you also look at that, then you know you save a lot of money. That's $31. That's quite a bit of money there to save.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Imagine if physical was not there.
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Imagine if physical was not there. Just stuck paying whatever prices they give you.
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Where are these enemies that was on your heels? There you are.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yeah.
We can certainly try.
So yeah, that's like one example there.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Over here!
Damn. Okay. Chorus. There we go. What the heck are you doing, you damn scorpion? Jeez. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. At least for PC, it's different. There's Epic Games Store. There's what G2A or something like that. Steam. Ubisoft. EA. Store, what the heck they want to call it. Origin, was it? And how many other damn stores? Even though how taxing that can be on a PC with all those storefronts running in the background.
So. And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Yeah, we can't leave it half finished.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll deal with them. It's not much distance here. Cause imagine if there's only Steam on PC. Nothing else. No other storefront. No other way to buy games. You would not be seeing much deals or price cuts on Steam at all. Why would they? They'd be the one-stop shop there.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
They don't have as good of a sales and all that because, well, this competition of sorts. The PlayStation and Xbox, and even Nintendo, doesn't really have any competition on that platform. Because they're the only storefront you could buy games from, digitally.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, let's go. On one. Aw, not Chocobo.
Over here. This one. This one.
What the? That almost looked like it was gonna be a crash there, with how sudden that screen change was.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
That was the second round. This is the third round. Screw you, dude. Get back into stagger state. Get out of here. Whew. Let's go.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Quest complete. Ooh, nice. That's a curious, they call it? Curiosity?
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
You just kind of buried yourself there, didn't you?
We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Alright, that one is done. There's a side quest in Baklad. What the heck is here? This is in... Oh, not Malud. Senbrick. Oh, this holy crap. Hey, what? Wait. What the heck is these quests? Onward to discovery. What the heck is this? Wait. Bit of good news. I saw that. That's over here. Yep, here it is.
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighter? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckyan history, I wish to
Zemeckyan,
investigate the
okay.
ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I'll go over here first.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
66.
Gotan Rouge is the
Ultra
only good
66.
thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with
Oh,
a
an
66
empire.
if you held a knife to their
So,
throats. So
you
I've
work
heard.
for Darth Sidious, I see.
So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Very good news. Sounds simple
Sounds
enough.
simple enough.
Yeah, simple.
So you'll do it? Marvelous.
Famous last
Thank
words.
You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Has this wine turned? Or is it worse?
Who needs a porter when there's no one left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
The 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbreque.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
No, it's this quest.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Eloise,
Perhaps
that
you
was
can extend
that's
me
how
the
you
same
pronounce her name.
kindness.
Perhaps.
Eloise.
What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright. Bunch of asking around, then. Actually, I should ask that. That's right there. Just in case, then they send me on the other side of the place.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Rude. Okay, so they're both out that way. Now let's go talk to these two.
What's happened? Please. Please.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbreque, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
I showed you my
Yeah, this game's version of inflation then.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Now let's finish the Bear of Good News. And go after the other 2 side quests. Then go back to doing the main quest. Thank you for contributing, Doxy.
Do you have any fresh water?
Much more what am I at now?
That's fantastic news. Thank you
Well,
kindly.
24,000.
It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those 3 are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
There we go. Quest complete. Okay.
Do you have any fresh water?
Barely a drop left for myself. I'll be making another trip to Chedra's Thread.
Alright. Now to do these other side quests.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin.
Over here! This one.
Oh, dang. Easy. Enemy slain. Let's go.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
And he's gonna attack again, isn't he?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner. Shush now. You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Oh, here's some more enemies.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. Hello, goblins.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy
Goblin
to see
Prince.
me.
Over here! Get him!
Wait, that's it? There's other goblins here though. They're not just gonna protect the prince? What the heck?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, I'm not gonna go back just yet. Let's go. Finish this onward to discovery. And of course, hey, it's goblins again.
Alright then. Who's first?
And we just spared a whole bunch of goblins too.
Get him. This one. This one. Sick
Protecting the sky again.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Yeah.
That would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more.
Are you
yet
kidding
to
me?
see. Onward. History awaits.
How if I don't save you? My history does not await. History can erase, can't wait for a dead person. A guy that just runs haphazardly into danger zones, but without thinking. What is it gonna be this time? I wonder. Oh, come on.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Guess we're all ready. I needed that.
Almost died there. Whew. That better be it, dude. This is getting worse.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
Oh, you're in my debt
And
times
once
3,
more,
dude.
You impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that
Oh,
front.
yeah.
In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my
Try to
fellow
fight
scholars have grown somewhat
enemies
weary of my
just to
musings of late. And so
give
I
you an ear.
came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Oh, so we just teleport back. Nice.
And so ends a delightful day. Here.
You call that
your
delightful?
reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Delightful day. Yeah. Sure.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Here, for your troubles.
Live and let live. Let's go. And that is all that's here. Now let's just do the story stuff.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
All right, Isabel's
I saw
in
it with my own eyes.
past this wall.
I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I should be able to finish this before 6 hours.
We could leave.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
And of course we would.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Before we could even draw his...
Make for more. Alright.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
What beast is it gonna be this time? Oh yeah, I should be able to be done with this mission before 6 hours. So we have 5 hours and 22 minutes. Run, Clive, run! Hello, enemies.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. This one. This one. Get him. This one. Farewell. Go for it.
Should I cry?
Save your strength. Get him. This one. Over here.
Get out of here, you damn thralls. There we go.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
But that's it. Uno against AI is so fucking ass. Yeah, I agree to that. I still don't know why Uno got a PS5 stack.
Don't thank us yet.
That is so odd to get.
Many more.
To get one.
And you'll need to be ready for
And still no plat for it.
We shall.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that?
Let's finish this quest.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Who knows?
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Otto.
we have 1 trophy left. Just need like 5 more online wins. You can always just stop with Injustice for a bit and just
So it was
win
not
that way.
Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath
Couldn't you
the
just
rubble
have
of
like
Thieves'
Uno?
Gate,
Couldn't you just play Uno PS5
for
and
me.
then have your PS4 be the other online member and you just
rescuer's
win
care.
against that person?
I first heard of Ultima.
Wouldn't that be easier than
been
going against
chasing
stupid
his shadow
bots?
ever since.
At
Ultima
least
was
one
driven
of
by
them
some
would
deep,
be.
dark purpose,
Nah,
and
that
for
would
whatever
not be
reason,
easier.
It would seem you are
You
crucial
need like
to
2
his
other people,
designs.
one you.
He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means
Yeah.
toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I
Oh,
am certain of
gotcha.
this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Yeah, seems like a great idea. Ooh, a whole bunch of quests. Again.
Seems the hideaway is lost
Blasted
its
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped? Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Not to be outdone.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah.
There's a storm coming soon.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbriquois.
One would have
Sanbriquois.
thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
Oh, that's very helpful.
That people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Unbalance.
Is a storm coming soon?
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
I'll have to go through here anyways, so...
What am I gonna do?
An eye for an
Is
eye.
everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What
I'm fishing.
exactly are you getting at?
Yeah.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest.
You're a bad actor, dude.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Got a good lesson there.
I spoke with Lady
But
Karen.
damn. Clive
She
needs to
said
work on his
that the
acting.
rumors
Jeez.
were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
We'll never know.
I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh,
Whoever's
goodness.
spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
No. Gosh darn
I
it.
suppose it is.
So say I complete this quest, okay? Don't want to go there.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming in!
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course
Yes, yes it is.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just
Like that's any
Miss
better.
Middle showed us.
Miss Midadol. And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja near.
Ninja
said-
near.
The best way I see how something works
I thought it was an
is to
engineer.
take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault.
It's somebody.
You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry back.
Hey, Intel, how are you?
Jesus Christ. I'm doing Firewatch after this.
Bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots. I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Oh no.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what
Good, thanks. How are you? I am doing good. About to actually be done for today.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
You got the 100% for Ghost Rider 2. Congrats.
Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
You 100 for completion.
Hairs for the future.
Congrats.
She's
What do you
showing us
think
her
of it?
secrets now, so we can help
Compared
out
to
the
number
hideaway
1?
when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are
And
we
you,
almost ready?
how does Uno crash? I do not know. It went from Uno to 0.
You hear that? It won't be long.
I don't know how does it crash.
Try to be honest with
There's
me,
nothing
Shirley.
going on in the game except cards. Which makes you wonder, how is Ubisoft
Never use the cogwheel.
making games at all
don't
if
think
they
Sid
cannot
forgot about it,
manage to make
Do you?
Uno work properly. It was fun, a lot harder in your opinion, but no complaints really. Ah. Gotcha. There's only about a couple minutes left.
Did you see that?
Will we ever see the sun again?
There's a
Come
storm
on.
coming, Sid. Will there be?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Press complete. Whew. Well, that's gonna have to actually be it. Now can I run quickly to the other side? How could I what? How could I what? Let's put this on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the Gauls come once again, calling, but I often worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your Burns. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smallest packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my son request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realms has none more worthy than you. Read. Alright, that's gonna be it. Back.